Wait! I think I already used part 7. What part am I on? Criminy. We can't have 2 part 7s in a row! Madness! Anarchy! Okay, so I'm gonna make sure my audio is coming through. Hello, hello, can I hear myself? Good. Or not good, I don't know, I can't hear myself yet, obviously, I'm gonna wait. Maybe I really can't hear myself. How ho. Maybe I really can't hear myself. Anyone tuning in, I am starting this thing at 10:05 Central Time. That's in 6 minutes. Let me make sure I said that properly. On the live stream thingamajogger. Awesome. Excellent, excellent. So yes, I will be starting in 5 minutes, gaming and such. Hello, Grey Marillion. Let's go, indeed. You know what, to heck with it. I might as well. I'm just moseying about at this point in the game. So you were not here, I don't believe, last stream, Grey Marillion, due to your time zone difference. So I will say it to you now, and to anyone else watching, I have rethought my thought process for who done the deed. First off, I am completely ruling out Nagito as a potential suspect unless I get more information to suggest that he did, because I didn't have any information before. I was just not ruling him out before, but now I'm ruling him out because I have a couple thought processes. First off, I kind of hope he gets to meet the group from the first game at some point. That's what I'm kind of hoping. The reason why is if the groups in these games merge, which I don't expect this is how it's going to go down, but this would be kick-ass, is if in the next game, Nagito got to be the villain. Because I think he totally would. Whoever's running Monokuma this time around, I think Nagito would take that over and be like, alright, now I gotta bring hope to some new people! I could see him doing that. If he doesn't go through some sort of redemption arc or die in this game, which is equally possible, but I don't think he's just gonna go out with a regular old murder. I think they're gonna do a little more with him. Even if he does die, I think it's probably gonna be in a pretty spectacular way compared to most. I'm hoping anyway. So I'm ruling out Nagito, and right now, my prime suspect is actually Hiyoko. Hiyoko and Ibuki, of course, were the ones to die on the last stream. To my dismay. Like, literally, with the exception of my one hangout with Akane, which I only did because Ibuki wasn't available, everyone I've hung out with, dead, and I was gonna hang out with Hiyoko next, so failure! I might have hung out with Fuyuhiko next, but honestly, that's making me think he's dead next. Yeah, I know the next part's an anime. I'm gonna react to that, actually, rather than play the game, and then I'll go to the third game. Which, I think it's a little weird how they did that, but that's fine. I might have misspoke before. So yeah, Hiyoko is my prime suspect because of just the odd nature of her locking herself in her room, the details of that. We also know that Ibuki was prepared to take suggestions, do anything that people told her, so we know that she was probably just told, hang yourself, and she was probably like, cool! And I'm honestly just thinking it was Hiyoko, because I don't know who else could have done the murder this easily. I don't know. My thought process, of course, being that getting the disease, we do not know for 100% certain that no one besides the people in the room got the disease. In the hospital got the disease. Could have been lies. Could have changed her behavior, so we gotta look at this from a different perspective. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to not hang out with anyone, actually. No, I need to pick my least favorite character and hang out with them next. Let's see. Well, if I get a chance, I don't really care for Sonya, I guess. So, I'm killing Sonya. That's what this stream's all about. Next time I get a chance, we're taking out Sonya. No. Alright. As to the method of murder, since it's been a couple days, it's going to be a little difficult to remember some of the details, but I think I should be fine. This murder's actually feeling pretty cool so far. It's not so much that I suspect Hiyoko because there's details that specifically point to her as the one who planned this. It's because she's the only one with any reason to suspect that she did it at all. So far. We're not that far into the investigation. Well, we're probably pretty far into the investigation. We're probably gonna get more. Anyway. I guess if I had to suspect someone else who wasn't Nagito, like I said, I'm taking him off the chopping block for now. I guess I can also reasonably assume it wasn't someone who was already dead. Or Monami. And it doesn't feel like it's gonna be a lie with the Monokuma like in the last game with the Kyoko and Makoto being suspects. So we're keeping the regular suspects on board. Please don't be Gundam. Please don't be Gundam. There's no reason to really strongly think he didn't do it. Truly strongly. I'm also doubting it's Nekomaru. It's not impossible to tie herself up before killing herself if you do it right. I don't know, her throat was slashed, so that would be difficult. I don't know, a mechanism or something. Could have also been like, hey, Ibuki, kill me and then hang yourself. Like, there's options. Like, I am not prepared to discount anything right now. I guess the only other one that I'd put as a strong suspect would be Mikan, just for proximity's sake. Like, yeah. The fact that Ibuki was willing to do it looked like pretty much anything because of the way the disease affected her, really makes anything in this murder possible. She's almost as valuable. Well, I'm not gonna stop theorizing, man. And either way, if it is a stretch, that's fine. It's an anime game. Stretching's a little loud. This is a ridiculous series in the first place for this kind of stuff. Ibuki, being the way she was, makes her almost as valuable as a killing target as Nagito would be, presuming he's being honest with people when he says he'd help them murder him. And I'm not really just talking to you, I was just like, why would I do these streams if I wasn't going to give my stream of consciousness on things? Yeah, we already did this. Oh, no I didn't. Shit. Could have sworn I did before that. Oh, you're talking about that end thing? Where it's, you have to put the words in order? If I recall correctly, instead of meat on the bone, I put on the bone meat, which is the same thing. It's a little, just shifted around, so that one was really just starting to irritate me. The second trial, if I recall correctly, wasn't nearly as hard for that one. I'm sitting here like, I think I tried the bone on meat or something like that. Sitting here like, what could it be?
Something like... How cruel.
That's what I'm saying. Ibuki and Hiyoko were probably my two favorite remaining characters. Aww.
So just as I thought.
Oh, another reason. I think it could be Hiyoko. Is why is it a meme? Anyway, the other reason I think it could be Hiyoko is because I suspect, though I could be completely wrong, that this game isn't going to go exactly to the point that the first game did, getting down to 6 people. I think probably we only have a death or 2 left, really, and if Hiyoko is the murderer, or the one who planned it anyway, that leaves it open where no one else dies in the current group, leaving more time for another trial or 2. Kind of like Sakura in the last game, how instead of someone getting murdered, it was Alter Ego, which I was thoroughly unhappy with because Alter Ego was cool, but, you know, it allowed, it kept people alive. Ooh! Come to think of it, if someone in this room, not in this room, but like, if someone still alive did perpetuate the murder, it wasn't Hiyoko, or I guess Ibuki, somehow. If it wasn't one of them, I wonder if they wouldn't remember doing it. Or if they don't remember. That'd be cool. I was the killer? Oh, so it wasn't just me? Good lord, that makes me so much happier. Yeah, I think I could see a situation where that's one of those ones that if you don't get it right the first time, you get kind of tunnel vision, and it's impossible to see the right way because the first way you put makes sense. And that's what happened to me, and it makes sense to me that it would go that way for a lot of people. The one meat bone. Makes me so much happier. I think, good lord. I'm also considering Kazuichi plausible just for understanding the technology, but I need information. I wonder if I could already figure it out if I reviewed the evidence and was just like a smarter person. I wonder if it was easier in Japanese. Just, it flowed easier. Whatever the kanji equivalent of on the bone meat would have been. Meat on the bone. That's okay. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. I could totally see her running away from me after this conversation. It was Hajime! It was Hajime! It's not gonna happen. I don't distrust her that much. Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Oh. Alright, I think I talked to you.
That is...
Okay. You're Mikan.
Damn right.
Yeah, I was told that by another commenter, actually. That one, I've come to respect a little bit more, that puzzle, thinking of it that way, because I think it's a little easy to lose puzzles like that in translation. I thought it was so easy because they wanted the first major trial to be easy. And that made sense to me, but it did not help my long-term views of Makoto. Like, that trial irritated me because that was I felt like that was information I should have been able to make Makoto know prior to starting the trial because it was so easy to figure out. But I also understood. My irritations with Makoto grew the further I got into the game, of course, but for different reasons, and I give him a pass for the first trial.
Huh?
I don't remember who played drums.
Like... Hey!
Oh, okay, cool. Greetings, real name. And yes, despair! I'm not gonna stop bitching about this. Literally, two favorite characters, both taken out at once. If it's any consolation, it's a relatively short one if you want to go catch up.
I get it.
Somebody did in fact die. Two somebodies. It would also explain why they were able to bust through like they did.
Huh?
Ooh, that's a good point. Locked room mystery. Hiyoko, I'm coming for you. Or Ibuki, I guess, again. I guess I'm not gonna fully discount her. Yeah, that's a point. Like, whatever the disease they got. They got the disease, but it wasn't the one they presented. Something like that.
Like...
listen to the whole story.
Aw. Right? That's what I'm saying. I kind of wish I'd listened to the full voice line. Good thing I hung out with Ibuki when I did. To heck with that! I developed an emotional attachment to her! Oh, and her being there for the whole chapter? She was there the entire chapter. It was literally, I started hanging out with her, and every scene was Ibuki. It was like, in the morning, Ibuki scene. And then there was the hidden event, Ibuki. After that, Ibuki, Ibuki, Ibuki. It was like, because I was hanging out with her at the time, it was like literally a full couple hours. Ibuki, 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 Ibuki. And I'm like, fuck, when she died. I wasn't that visible about it, but it was sitting here like, come on! Same thing happened with Mahiru. I'm sitting here like, I have developed an emotional attachment to you. I like you. I hope you make it to the end of the game. Fuck! Guess that was a bad choice. Okay, Ibuki. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the only character in the first game I got lucky with was Hiyoko. Yeah, I know. I was getting a smidge worried about that. But honestly, I was more worried because she was like busting my door lock and all that. I was honestly more worried that she was planning to kill somebody. Was gonna be the twist, not her dying. Oops.
Well, see?
I also wish that there were unique dialogue lines if you do hanging out with a character. That's just something I'd like. Well, I guess I don't fully know if there aren't, but it doesn't seem like there's anything specific. Like unique dialogue lines after they die, like, oh my god, Mahiru did the thing and the thing, and I knew so much about her, yada. What is it, like lubricant? Oh, it's the green glowing paint.
Yep.
My prime suspect. 1 second. Okay, my prime suspect at the moment is Hiyoko. Oh. They've explained away some pretty convoluted stuff, Gray Marillion, and my thought... you thought it was Teru. And my thought process isn't that far-fetched. And I'm also not abandoning it just because you're acting like it's crazy. Honestly, though, I'm kind of because a lot of this game has been rhyming, I kind of, not that it's going to go down the same way, but like with Junko and Ashima, who kind of looks like Hyoko's spray, actually, come to think of it, I'm expecting one of the dead characters to turn out not to be dead either because, well, with the exception of Byakuya, because I'm really hoping we find out that whatever the hell's going on with that, maybe it's like a twin brother or something, I don't know. Anyway. With the exception of Byakuya, who, obviously, there's something there. I'm expecting one of the dead characters to turn out not to be dead in a similar fashion, but not quite the same way. Because, again, a lot of this game rhymes, but it's not the same. Like with the serial killer segment of the second trial. How your best friend, early on, was directly involved with the first trial. Only in, like, a reverse fashion, which was cool. Honestly, if I directly compared the trials in this game to the first one, like intentionally just looked them over, I wonder if I could figure out what the hell was going on with this murder if I just look back at the first game. I'm not gonna do that, though. Oh, God. It smells like workshop. What the hell? Oh, hey, it was lubricant. No, the kids that ate glue in kindergarten weren't doing it. Oh, this reminds me of... I don't know if either of you watched the new DuckTales show. It's amazing. When I first saw a trailer for it, I thought it was gonna suck because most modern reboots do. The new DuckTales show is great. Anyway, there's an episode where they go back in time. No, one of them does. Dewey goes back in time. I believe it was Dewey. No, don't dwell on that if I'm wrong. He goes back in time and he meets Donald Duck as a kid. And they see they're looking for Dewey's mom, as a kid also. And they go looking for her and they see what looks like blood on the tree. Donald goes over to the tree, gets it with his finger. Jam. And Dewey's like, what would you have done if it wasn't? That's exactly what that reminds me of. Ah, one of you is a DuckTales fan. And yes, Scrooge McDuck and the Three Little Nephews. You may have watched the original show. It has been rebooted. It got rebooted in 2017. It's been going strong. And if you're a cartoon lover, it's great. I may have over-explained one small joke for the sake of comparing to this game, but I watch a lot of cartoons. Okay, maybe that's blood coagulation. No, that's more of a... I'm not sure. I'm not going to pretend to be a doctor. But that's why the glob on the door at least did what it did, right? No. Okay, so this furthers my theory from the not theory, my conjecture from the last game, from the last stream, that if it wasn't Hiyoko who planned the murder, she was likely killed first and significantly before Ibuki was. Which, she also still could be the murderer, what with the whole Ibuki being the perfect accomplice scenario going on. Why? I'm not sure. Don't get me wrong. Why? I have no idea if she's the murderer. Barring the disease just making her that crazy. But if she wasn't the murderer, she was obviously killed significantly beforehand because, you know, the walking through blood, all that nonsense.
But
We need to go to Hiyoko's room. Imitation murder.
huh? See?
Oh gosh, guys. Oh.
Good instincts.
Oh, okay, okay.
Do you have a minute?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Oh, I might have been right before, too, about thinking that another person could be killed just to throw off, but I was more just... Wow, okay. By the way, pet. Hey, look at you.
Huh?
Yes, but are we sure it's the same blackened?
Yeah.
No. We can only assume there won't be any more killings from that person. Assuming it was one person who killed those two.
Perhaps. So,
Hey, cool.
I am concerned. Yep. See? Silence!
Okay.
Wow, I don't like this.
Okay, cool.
This is kind of depressing.
Yep.
Doesn't... And the accomplice part's obviously important, though that's always a consideration in these things.
Fine. Taste your powerlessness!
The movie, obviously. And I'm still so mad that Hajime didn't watch it. It's like...
So, oh my.
Good instinct.
Well,
Like, Hajime overall has been better than Makoto in this game, but this is his first Makoto move. I'm just going, well, okay, he didn't play the video game, and chapter 2 either, but at least most people didn't, so it's like, at least everyone was stupid there. I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to completely ignore information that could save my life later. Oh gosh, I hope Chiaki and Hiyoko get into a conversation at some point. I hope they meet. I'm gonna love it if they do. Don't die before then, Chiaki.
You...
I wonder how long the movie is. Obviously, they're not gonna make me watch. Oh, that would be so amazing in its own terrifying way, is if it was actually a full 3-hour movie I had to sit through. And if it was as bad as Nagito made it sound. This is dreadful. I would... Honestly, just for that level of troll move, this would instantly become one of my favorite games of all time.
You are right.
Motel, hospital, and movie theater. There are indeed 3-hour movies. Avengers Endgame was pushing it. I believe Inception was pretty long. Gosh, what was the runtime of Inception? 2 hours and 28 minutes. Okay, it's not as long. I have sat through the entirety of Seven Samurai. That was... I'm looking it up. That was a 3.5-hour movie, and it was a great movie. If you like watching old movies, I recommend Seven Samurai. It was, no, it wasn't Akira Kurosawa, was it? It was Akira Kurosawa. What am I talking about? No. Yes, it was. It was Akira Kurosawa. Let's see. If I'm right, Gone with the Wind was also pretty long. Really long. It was Gone with the Wind is a 4-hour movie. Good lord. I watch long movies. Oh. Ooh, I believe I brought this up on a recent stream. It's a 3-hour and 9-minute movie called The Hogfather. It's set in the Discworld series. It's a series of books. The Hogfather is this world's stand-in for Santa Claus, and Hogswatch is the world's stand-in for Christmas. And I'm just gonna call him Santa Claus for ease of sake. Santa Claus goes missing, and Death has to pretend. Death, like the Grim Reaper, skeleton and all, has to pretend to be him. So he pretends for the entirety of the movie to be Santa Claus to save Christmas. And it is entirely too long. It is way too long for the premise. But the scenes that are in it that are great are great. Check out that movie. It is a lovely film. It's just too long. It's too long. I mean, the basics. I'm not a Japanese speaker, but I've watched enough anime, seen enough Japanese films that, like, the basic ones I understand offhand. I haven't even read any of the books. I want to. A good friend of mine convinced me to watch Hogfather. because he's such a huge fan of the Discworld series. That's his favorite character. And, yeah, it's made me want to read the books. I haven't yet. Most of the time when I'm watching anime, I watch subtitled versions, so that's the reason I've just heard a lot. I can't just walk there? I guess it doesn't really matter, but, like... Oh. I can walk there. Cool. By the way, I fucked up. Allowed despair on my pet number 3 to get way too high, so I'm just gonna see what happens. Allowing it to go as bad as possible. I hope it doesn't take coins from me or something. Very different character, probably equally intimidating.
Hajime.
That's right.
Oh, I haven't told anyone? Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to bring this up. I can't trust anything Kazuichi says about this surveillance camera, because, like, if he's the murderer, he could just lie and no one would be able to check him. I don't think he's the murderer, but it's like, he would have the ability to pull it off. Just with the technology end of it.
Hey, hey.
That would also explain why they destroyed it, come to think of it. Okay. And holding on to that thought process for now. I wonder if the shoes matter at all. Other than the blood that was on them. The lights went out, which will definitely matter. I'm just not sure how yet. The lights, the candle light went out, and obviously it was timed. It was timed. 'Cause that has to be the purpose. There are several characters who'd be smart enough to pull that off, so I'm not gonna add suspects just because of that. Man.
Well,
Oh, I guess it might not have been her. That's true. I think it was her, but I don't think that's... I think that they're trying to steer in that direction.
Hey. You.
We do know that... Yeah, that doesn't make sense then. mean, I don't blame her if she's withholding details. She might be sitting here thinking it could be one of you. I don't. I really don't think it's gonna be Chiaki. I doubt it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, maybe? Oh, that would be kind of cool. A character like Hiyoko or Chiaki, obviously our main go-to backup detective in these trials, genuinely believing us to be the murderer throughout the majority of it, kind of like an Edgeworth from Ace Attorney situation. Obviously, no, he didn't think Phoenix Wright was the killer, but, well, actually, he actually did in that one trial. Never mind. Anyway, that would be a great thing, is if Chiaki really thought Hajime did it with like a good reasoning, and like that was the majority of the trial, rather than a bunch of stupid people thinking that I did it and having to go against them. I'd like that. Because it'd be kind of like the trial from the first trial from the first game, only with different stakes. I guess these handprints just aren't gonna matter? Okay.
Hey! Right!
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
Hey!
Could have been him. Just tech-wise.
Now then.
All right!
I mean, I guess she knows what she's offering.
Hey!
Huh. Another patient room. Okay, so we're getting to that. It could have been someone else wearing the hospital gown in the video.
Yo!
Nope, there's another patient room.
Like...
Alright, I'll start. Nah, I'll go there last. Let's go this way. I hate you. Okay, never mind. I do hate you, Makoto Jr. Just peek inside real quick. Nothing's in there. That would be fine. Not even a full room. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not openable. Yeah. That should be where Chiaki is. Alright, catch you shortly. Oh?
Hey,
She's experimenting, perhaps.
cuz.
Oh no.
Hey. Aww.
She's just messing, okay.
Hey, hey. Well? See? See?
Okay, okay.
Nope.
Maybe she really does think we did it. Or at least suspects us. Definitely don't blame her. It's rational. I actually like that. Shows that she's not just omnipotent if she does think it's possible. Genuinely possible, not just, it could be him. Nah. Just like I think about you, Chiaki! Probably not.
That's wrong. Yep. I think.
Was it during the, gunk tasting scene? Really looks like we should be able to go in there. It's just like... fundamentally, it's just like... would have figured that would be part of it. Actually. Oh, also, I've been questioning for a while, where is Nekomaru? Because I figured he'd be on the upper level of the hospital when he went missing, but that has not turned out to be the case. So I'm also not discounting that it was somehow Nekomaru. Just, like, logistically. Being someone that I wouldn't suspect. Because I'm like, well, obviously it can't be him. Ah.
Hello there.
I'm going everywhere.
I see. Hey!
Did you call me?
Hey, does this mean I don't have to pay you that 10 million or whatever it was?
What are you gonna do?
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
Listen up!
That's...
I think this is the first time Nagito's been like, man, this boy crazy. You bought this for $1.5 million?
Here!
Okay, so at least it's warning me, unlike with the game. So I'm gonna try and pay extra special attention to the movie.
Look forward to it, okay?
Hey,
Okay. An alibi, perhaps, for whatever happens while I'm in the movie? No. Someone would have an alibi at a certain time range. If that's how it works, that's gonna come back, isn't it? Obviously, you're Makoto's sister, which I know because of I got a spoiler, unfortunately. I don't know anything about your character, and I don't. But are you going to be the star of the movie? That'd be cool.
No, no, no! Are you sure?
impossible.
No, no, no!
Okay, so is my ticket gonna get stolen?
Don't, Bo! Here! Hey, hey! So...
What kind of check? Was there some... the bags! The bags! Yes, okay. No, but we already knew that. Only one person can have it.
What's this? Too bad! You're so stupid! Shocking! Hey,
Ugh.
well now then.
He's made a lot of those slips of the tongue in this game. Either he's doing it on purpose, which is more likely than my second possibility, or whoever's running Monokuma, and I'm presuming he's not just an AI in this game, which I theorized at the beginning it could be like a co-opting of alter ego, something like that. Anyway, assuming he's not an AI, whoever's running this game, Monokuma in this game, might inherently just be a little dumber than Junko was.
I can't wait! I can't...
The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay, old man, old lady, Monokuma.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
If we're being literal, it could have been how Mukuru got involved. I don't think it's being overly literal.
To Monami's country.
Obviously, everything's metaphorical
Monokuma
if
wanted
this
to
is
return to his
going to
homeland,
something.
so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
By literal, I mean that we have to take everything in this as a hint.
So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Yay.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain.
Wizard of
When
Oz, I
he
didn't make that
recommended that
connection.
she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Mukuru?
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Somehow.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Okay. You better not actually turn out to be Mukuru. She has the freckles and all that. I'm gonna be thoroughly irritated, but also kind of impressed. The someone getting spiked down thing it only reminds me of the first game. And if this is a triple murder, so one person killed 3 people, that would be Junko who murdered everybody. But is Junko dead? Because I don't think they're just gonna leave that open, a third person dying.
So, bye-bye.
Now just the motel. Now that's interesting. How else did other people die? Okay, so the lion was the arrows. So maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. Electric. I guess I'll go there real quick. probably not the microwave. Okay. I didn't think I'd find anything here because they didn't tell me to go here, but I appreciate that they let me try.
So you have
One of the four dark dangerous, perhaps?
listen well.
Damn right. I get it.
Tell you what Hajime should have done. He should have sent two people in to go see Ibuki before he went in, so he could prove, look, that was two more people. That means I was the third person, meaning I couldn't be the killer. We learned these rules before. Haha. I'm not gonna blame him for that one. That was a little bit higher level thinking than was really reasonable to ask of somebody. I'm not mad at him at all for that.
I see. Hey. I see. Like...
No, we can't assume that.
Well, yeah. Well. Huh? Jeez.
We're not doubting. I'm not doubting you because you're Yakuza. It's just like it did. Clearly, at least the tying up part didn't take that long. It's no, yeah. I don't think it was Fuyuhiko or Gun. Honestly. Who was it? Because it has to be somebody, obviously.
Oh my!
Ooh, event? No, probably doesn't matter.
However, perhaps,
She was trying to tie it but couldn't. Because she can't do it on her own. Is that going to be relevant in more than one trial?
You are right. Perhaps Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Okay.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health. It cannot be.
Okay. Maybe it was a murder by need, I guess. Wasn't planning on reenacting the murder. Is there anyone in particular who had a motive to kill Ibuki? I don't think so. Ibuki was the sort of weird character who never really pissed anyone off, so... I mean, it might have just been getting off the island being the motive, which is... But...
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock
ASAP!
Welcome! Wait! Monomi's such a dumb child.
Hey!
Okay, cool. I doubt it.
Anyway... Bye-bye!
I won't let you.
Hey! Huh?
Damn it!
Well... How about it?
What do you...
See?
I'm gonna do it!
I don't think it would be Nekomaru, because I don't get me wrong, it'd be a nice twist if they did it right. But if it's not one of the characters' presents, it feels like a bit of a cop-out. If they do it right, it's not that bad. But hey,
Well? Hey.
Jeez.
I'm gonna do it!
This is bad. Ah.
with the exception of Mikan, I guess, everyone here has been fully useful to the investigation rather than just partially. It's like, in some way. Yeah, sorry about that lately.
Let's make history.
Even creepier than usual. No, it's about the same level of creepy, maybe even a little less. And that's the end of the stream, folks. No, I'm just messing with you. I am planning on getting through the trial. Well, gosh, if they weren't dead, thanks for that, Lightly. They are dead. Oh, I'm not bullying her. I'm just like... My top suspects right now for pulling this off are Hiyoko. I'm not going to explain why I think that's the case again. I'm just not. I don't get me wrong, I feel like I'm probably wrong on that, but just for various reasons. And my other two are Mikan and Kazuichi, just for capability of pulling off the crime. Kazuichi could be lying about all the tech-based stuff, and Mikan was at the hospital, you know, could have very easily gotten around. Also caught the disease, maybe turned evil, or something like that, because it would have been very much the opposite of her current characterization. Da, 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 da.
Hey, hey! No, not that's well now. Yoo-hoo!
Honestly, I'm also putting Nekomaru in as a possible, like, side twist at the end of this somehow, if they give me some details that point to him. Maybe the black rag thing was, like, from his jacket or something? But why? Convinced by Monokuma so he could kill him, perhaps? We assume the Wizard of Oz stuff. I don't think that they're just ditching the 3 murders. I think that there's going to be some detail. Well, maybe whoever gets executed is the 3rd murder, come to think of it. That can make sense. But if that's not the case, I'm thinking somehow... I said it earlier, and it's probably wrong, so I'm not going into it again. I'm still taking credit if I got to be right though. Yes, I would. Alright, I will be right back. I will review my information, and then I will jump into this trial. All right. Of course, we don't know for sure that the death was by hanging, choking. Because the light went out, of course. Okay, never mind. No doubt. Unless Mikan's lying. The killer had to put that there because her kimono was a problem. It's paper, never mind. Yeah, it could have been Yakamaru's jacket or anything like that. What's the paper for? Something to do with how the lights were taken out for timing the candle. Yeah, Darker Than Black, I feel like it could be one of the best if a few things were different. It's been too long since I've watched the show to remember exactly what those things are. Okay. Oh yeah, and for Hiyoko, of course, is Mikan's backup. So Mikan's probably not lying at all in this case. Leaving Kazuichi as the potential liar. A short time might have been enough, though. That's my thing. It's like, it was only 10 minutes. But... nope. I'd be a little surprised if whoever was executed here didn't die Tin Man style.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I'd love it if they earned the right and it's like, okay, now swim away! Swim away! And they're like, what? You're not gonna give me a boat or something?
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Well, you're, okay. I mean, maybe that's inspirational.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
If Nagito was recovered from his symptoms, that means somebody was already dead. Somebody died way earlier than we thought.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Possibly not Ibuki, given that we know that the light cuts out and it could be some sort of trick. I'm not sure what the trick entails, but...
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
We assume that's where the video was being recorded, now that we know that the Kern's in the conference room.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everything at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
There's 2 hemp bags, so... yeah. It's all but certain at this point that someone else transmissioned that. And that's part of why... that's also why they destroyed it.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
I'm leaning Mikan at this point. No, it can't be Mikan. Because Fuyuhiko's hurt. No. Okay, I guess it could be briefly, if the murder happened the night before. I think Mikan must have been infected.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
It could fully be a lie, but...
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Because what if you're the murderer, asshole?
Obviously. So you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
That's not what he asked.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Hey, this is fair. I don't care if you don't like him, that is fair. It won't be the invitation ticket, but yeah, it's the only thing that can indicate time.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
It's not gonna be that, that's we got it after.
Testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
Let's see. What could it
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, I got that. You saw that. I got that. Damn it.
Hajime's testimony.
Hajime's and the fact that Ibuki.
that would also.
I don't think I can deny. After all,
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because
Did Hajime kill both?
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong. I'm not the killer.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't
mean,
think of
there's
that.
no
I had
way
it right that I only
could
saw the
that
movie after. I didn't put two and two together. If it's an imitation crime, and I didn't see the movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew
Yeah, I
that.
figured as much.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Extremely fair. Like, I know we hate you, but like, you have been helpful in cases, even if you've been a dick the whole way through.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
To him it is. We need to really get past the fact that we hate Nagito.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the argument.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before,
mean,
it's pretty clear
It's
what the problem with this
possible,
case
but it's
is.
just not likely.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
And there's...
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask
You're
Hajime.
wrong.
How long would you say you were away from the music?
10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
Locked
The
room
killer
mystery.
blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Okay, the fact that we're on Kazuichi this early, maybe it wasn't him.
The others all have alibis.
Just rule of mysteries, of course.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
If it's not Hiyoko who perpetrated this whole thing, Mikan's still my top suspect. If she only had to move Hiyoko's body because the murder was the night before, that's much more possible within the time frame. Getting out, though, that's still the problem. Because I don't think... yeah. It'll become clear.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know,
Yeah, okay.
Nekomaru.
I brought that up before, too.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Time of death, Mikan's account. Nope, not gonna be that.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
That's true, but like...
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they
That's not gonna matter. It has to be the semi-transparent glob, but like...
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and
Are you talking about the broken...
you can use that as a bolt. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside...
Hey!
No, that's wrong!
I figured it was possible to like use the glob to
There's
set up
also
the
a
case,
possibility
but...
that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Or glue, but whatever.
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I was thinking the semi-transparency was what would matter more at first, but the glob itself.
And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible. Incredible!
I believe it is not
See,
something one typically
Gray
uses.
Marillion was being more literal when he said that, Jackie's the girl who eats glue in school. And I thought,
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
doesn't explain the drumstick, though. Did someone plant that?
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Perhaps to make it look... The drumstick was there to make it look like it was locked directly from the inside.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily. That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Why'd you...
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Okay.
Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on
Awesome!
purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize
Me
to
too.
Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut up.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
Okay. Mikan, girl. Be right back.
they must have done it earlier than that.
But when
We already
Hajime
know
got
the
to the
time of
venue,
death.
only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And I also know there's not enough
And when you
blood.
went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Okay, okay.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Oh no. I really don't know what it is. Kimono? No. Wallpaper, okay. Where did we see wallpaper before? one. No, I needed that. I know we've been exposed to wallpaper. The torn off piece. That's right. I completely forgot. In the storage room. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But why? Why?
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with the...
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
I wish. Part of some kind of cover-up, but... Yeah. Oh, shit. But Hajime is just saying to these guys, hang on guys while I go surfboard real quick. Or skateboard, I guess. Brought there, or no, hidden. I'm gonna go with hidden. There wasn't enough time to bring it there. I just figured it was in the storage room. No, ouch. It wasn't the curtain. Because the curtain was, to fool us into thinking that's where it was filmed. Wholly different purpose of the curtain. I guess they covered the pillar. No, they didn't cover the pillar. Yes, they did cover the pillar.
It's all coming together. Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper
See,
around
it's
the
shit like
pillar,
this that
the killer
makes
was
me
able to
think,
create
oh,
a larger
my
pillar.
thought process is that crazy? This is some crazy shit. I see, okay.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Okay.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
This is a very difficult thing to pull off.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hiyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be
Really
much
was
easier to
Mikan,
pull off,
wasn't
since
it?
They don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Moss or moth? Make a...
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to
Mikan
figure
also
out.
doesn't have to be lying if she does not remember committing the crime.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
This is just as dumb as the Justice Hammers from the first game.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But since Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, that would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Walking?
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Are we gonna do the... Yeah, slicing argument.
When Hiyoko
I thought it was
died,
gonna be a PTA or a slicing thing, but
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
that's true.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Well,
Did you
we
see her
don't know it's
walking?
true, but we're pretty confident.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh. Oh, the auto thing! Fuck that.
I agree
I
with
need to
that.
turn off that skill next time.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
To heck with white noise. I honestly think, assuming Gundam didn't do it, which I don't think he did, I honestly think they're having Gundam be the guy going against me at this part just because there has to be somebody going against me.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay. Smudge on the floor or step
You're
ladder.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko?
Oh.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no you can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body
My
was
question is,
left
how could
out
they
in
have
the
possibly
open.
gotten rid of
And it
all of
wasn't
it?
bleeding from any
Is
open wounds at all.
People bleed a lot when they're sliced open. It's a lot.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
If it was Mikan, like, maybe she killed her. Maybe she knew what she was doing killing her. I don't know.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
I bet Monokuma's thinking, not again!
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nagito? What do you mean?
As much as they hate her, they should be like, can you do that anyway, even if it's not a suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty
And
conscience,
set up a
right?
camera? No.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Sure.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
This is a very neat trick you got going
She
on.
hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that
Chiaki's
video
gonna be the
we
one to
saw,
shed light on this.
Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about
They
that.
didn't need hypnotism.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer
Besides
did
which,
something.
it seems that the killer was someone else. Whoever the video was not Ibuki, it seems.
So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Possibly, anyway. We're reasonably confident
So,
that I've
an
got this.
alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know?
There's nothing to...
There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording.
It's also shorter range, so you could have gone with a different surveillance camera, too. You could have just switched it out.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
It was
So
Mikon,
Ibuki
wasn't
hanged
it?
herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can...
If it was before the morning announcement, could she have gotten away from Hajime or something like that?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning.
There you go. We matter more than suddenly right now.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Oops.
Crap! We can...
Nobody has an alibi. Fuyiko's account was a short alibi.
And what about the others?
Mikan's account.
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed at... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong.
Well, Hajime has been murdered, and I'm playing as his deceased clone that somehow got resurrected by a necromancer. That's all that's going on.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
I'm
Up
not
until
so
I saw
sure
that
it works
hanging
as an
video,
alibi perfectly.
Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of
Because
situation
there's no lock
is
on
that?
Hajime's door, of course.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
They might have also had
Are
to,
you saying there was another reason?
because Hiyoko was
I
there.
feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Oh, I'm completely on board with you, Gray Marillion. I do not, for the life of me, understand some of the decisions they make. Yeah, suspension.
Hiya!
Stop it!
What a disappointment!
I suppose. Is there even a purpose for that one?
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Playing as Nagito as a main character would be amazing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, if it's gonna be a double murder, and I brought this up earlier, Ibuki was in the perfect position to be a willing accomplice in her own murder because of the nature of her disease. But if it was gonna be a double murder, and it wasn't Hiyoko, and I'm getting away from it being Hiyoko because it's making less and less sense the further we get into this. The pillar made it impossible, in fact. Completely impossible. So it wasn't Hiyoko, completely. Why, if you were gonna do a double murder, why wouldn't you also use Nagito? Fear not on your TMIs, given that there is a delay in what I am doing versus when the chat comes in. I rarely know exactly what moment the chat stuff is pertaining to, unless it gets too specific. So fear not!
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's
They didn't know
rule.
Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
No, it feels
Even though we're
weird.
calling it an imitation,
Okay.
the
So
lion was
they're
actually
bringing this
killed
up.
by arrows, right?
This is earlier on I brought up how it was feeling like this could be trying to imitate the first game, not imitate, bring up the first game in a half-ended way. Because I figured the Tin Man was closer to how Hiyoko got killed, being cut up or, her throat was sliced. I thought that's what they were talking about for the imitation. Then they were like, it was the lion who was the imitation of Hiyoko. Which confused me, because I thought the third murder had to be someone from the first game, and I was briefly thinking that Monokuma, or whoever was running Monokuma, was the murder as another, rhyming the first game thing. So I was thinking, is the lion who got hit with the arrow supposed to be representative of Mukuru being killed in the first game with the spears? But I'm glad they're coming back to this, because this was really weird. I was probably wrong about that initial conjecture. I'm just saying, I'm glad that I was right. It was all weird.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if they never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Good.
I understand
That's
that
cool.
imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Sonya's account, obviously, is what's going to explain this. I'll be right back. Yeah, and as far as Nagito goes, if these characters could get their head out of their asses and realize just how extremely valuable he's been every time he's opened his mouth, like, I'm sorry, but I agree he's, like, bad person and I would hate him too. But, like, this is the first thing they should do at the beginning of every trial. Try and verify that it wasn't Nagito who did it, which he has a relatively weak alibi in this case. Actually, it still could have been him in that, like, I'm not completely discounting him. I don't think it was him at all, for reasons I outlined earlier. But, like, if you able to be sure that it wasn't him, God, he's valuable. He's probably the smartest person there, honestly.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Does this really need a non-stop debate? Oh, if Sonia's account isn't an option, motel room key perhaps.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
But we do.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it.
Sonia?
Maybe she got abducted by the
Perhaps?
killer.
Tricked her into going? No, she
maybe.
wasn't part of the plan, never mind.
She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
She went of her own free will. I would have thought Sonia's account would back that up.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Scrap of thick paper was on me. That would help.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it. Maybe she got...
Yeah, Sonia's account. Okay. The key was inside her kimono, so I'm gonna go with the free will aspect.
No, maybe.
I thought it was planted on
She
her,
was
though.
guided by the will of causality.
I'm gonna try that first.
Why did she go to the music? There's no way we could...
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the...
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Okay.
I agree with that.
Because the key was so well hidden in her kimono, which she could not tie herself, and well, she was at the mirror, of course.
Of her own free will.
It was just so well in there that it seemed like it was implausible that it was somewhere she could easily reach it herself. I figured that was part of, like, the crime committed, but I must have been wrong thought process there.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the
There
room
was
she
no
was
sign
staying in
of
before she
struggle or
went out.
anything.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Okay. How do you know anything? You were asleep.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yeah.
This should be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk.
Hajime
I'll
looks
shut you
like
up
he's
right
wearing
now.
a Donkey Kong tie with the writing on it.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I ran out.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
You're making me
There's
go
no
far
reason
for
for
this
the
one.
killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Okay.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Okay. That was my fault. I got too excited.
Hold on.
Kimono
Try
was all
remembering
messed up.
Hiyoko's
Wait, no,
body.
never mind.
Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right?
I lost it.
My
There it is.
gut is totally right after all. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
I honestly sort of look forward to Nagito being wrong. Just because it'd be kind of a cool change of dynamic.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
This is the greatest fight ever.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
No, shut up! Keep this going!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Two complete wackos going at it.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case
Precision,
even
too.
trickier.
Mikan would have been able to do that. Ultimate Nurse would have at least halfway decent surgical skills.
That's the reason they imitated the movie. to
Obviously,
falsify the murder
Mikan's
scenes.
alibi is a little difficult to completely discount.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually
If the
planning
disease
to
did
do?
affect Mikan, I could see that removing a lot of her inhibitions.
They've been cunning this far.
There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
No, Chiaki does. She's holding it back because reasons.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
It depends on how you define suicide in this case, because if I'm right that she could have, in her state, just been told, hang yourself! Ta-da! If I'm right that that could have happened, like, I don't think that that should be considered suicide.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Ah, to heck with you, useless. What are you talking about?
That's strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I don't think that the stepladder is a reason for there to be no footprints. But we'll see.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Right.
Huh? There weren't?
Only the blood on the side,
That stepladder was completely clean.
Carried
No
up,
footprints or
perhaps?
bloodstains at
And,
all.
like, kicked it on the way down?
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
I would absolutely love if all of my theories for what kind of ultimate Hajime is turned to be false, and he's just like the ultimate banker or something. Just something completely unrelated.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do
You
your
know
best,
what's
but-
up.
Oh well, you should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If only I could go back and look at the floor. Step ladder looks like it doesn't have blood on it yet. I'll start with the floor.
Damn it!
Not the curtains, because there were curtains in both rooms.
Here!
Okay. It was the blood on the side of the stepladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty. There was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Am I right?
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Curtains, perhaps? Try it. Fixture? Location, got it.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
Obviously, we already knew that because we are on the conference room thing, and Chiaki should know this too. Like, I don't know why she's being vague about this, because she obviously figured it out.
It was filmed somewhere else.
Maybe she doesn't have a full alibi, so she's not trying to draw attention to herself.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Could have gotten a different one.
Then,
that was
there's
shorter
a
range.
possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Option 1. Oh, fuck. I went too fast. I should have slowed down. If it's not both, it has to be both, because, like, they're tied to each other. We know this. That first one doesn't count. That wasn't my actual answer. Okay, I lost anyway. It didn't matter. Just the camera, then? But they should be tied to each other, so it has to be a different unit entirely. I thought we went over this. I must be mistaken. This really does remind me of pod racing in the Knights of the Old Republic games. Would have been at the hospital. Because obviously they destroyed the one at the music venue. Fuck. Obviously, I was mistaken. I was thinking the reason they destroyed it is so you couldn't identify that there was a different one being tampered with, but you really can't lose at this unless you're just terrible, can you? Because I am being pretty terrible, but golly. Took it with them. It wasn't increase the signal.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
Okay.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually
So they just
from
brought it
somewhere
back.
else.
They just put it back.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true. In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Ooh, that was some self-aggrandizement there. Even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer
It's amazing he remembers as
camera
much as he did. There was no blood on the side of the step ladder. He would have been. Hajime would be great at CinemaSins.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Luckily, we know. Hospital or conference room, it's gonna be one of those. Conference room. This one's easy since there's too. Anyone playing the game should know it's the conference room by now. Honestly, I think the interaction with Jackie earlier made it a little too obvious. I shouldn't say that because I've been wrong a lot in this game, but I kind of like being wrong in a mystery game, you know? Makes it more fun. That doesn't really look like it in the moment. Ah, so close.
I got it! Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
It was also to make the trick work, cutting out the
Which
lights.
place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
I was pretty confident.
And the music venue looked the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the... Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Okay,
That must be it!
that was my fault for impatience. I don't really mind impatience
What
in
the
these
killer
things
did
since they
was
give you so much time. But
Like the music venue, the crime scene, looked like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
which was brought there.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
Do we know what they...
it
Oh,
somehow
okay, it's
became
still
a
there.
plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
I'm really enjoying this case, guys.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue.
Oh, so it is the
stage.
same floor.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Might have also hoped that Hajime wouldn't be so attentive that he'd notice the floor. Honestly, a lot of this relies on Hajime completely remembering the video's contents. As he'd have been like, I don't know what the floor looked like, there was a person hanging themselves. I'm sorry.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense to mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
What was it again? Maybe the step ladder, but I'm gonna come back to that. Oh, duh.
Crap!
I guess not, duh. We've already used the glob. We've already used the smudge on the floor, AC temperature. That's broken. Candle. Maybe it's candle or the step ladder, I would think. gonna go with stepladder. Hopefully it's candle. Because I was obviously it's not tampering with the evidence, but it was part of the trick. And what else could it be? I don't want to. I'm almost out of health, obviously, so I'm gonna try and not have to restart this. Because they don't usually make you reuse truth bullets. The rope is absolutely, definitely what killed her. And, I mean, I don't think Mikan's lying. I'm thinking she has memory loss. Alright, I guess I'll go with candle then rope.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw,
and that's if Mikan did. I'm not 100% convinced, but she's the only one I can think of.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which, by the way, is way too bright. I am sorry. It is not this easy to get quality film light.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
So the murder did take place before the conference room video.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
So Ibuki, Hiyoko. The Ibuki at the conference room, of course.
I see.
I was
the person
flubbing in my head there.
In that video wasn't Ibuki.
And we know there's two hemp bags, so it's possible.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
It's a little hard with anime drawings, but given his amazing memory so far, I don't think it's a stretch to say Hajime would have been able to ballpark this. But I think, given his amazing memory so far, he should be able to ballpark how tall that person is.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake... There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I mean... It's gotta be, right?
You're
You're the only
Okay.
one! You're the killer, aren't you?
Okay. So, I'll be right back. I'll give my little speech in a minute. Anyway. Well, I was completely off base. Oh, and I'm gonna be so pissed if it somehow turns out it was Ibuki after this. But I doubt it. Anyway, if it was Ibuki, if it was Hiyoko after this, because goddammit. But while I was completely off base thinking it was Hiyoko, I did catch on to the possibilities, to the correct possibilities early enough that I don't feel like a complete idiot in this trial. So yay, I don't have to feel completely stupid. Question is, was it the disease or something else? I guess we'll find out.
What are you talking about?
Like I said,
I don't think
aren't
she
you the
remembers.
killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is it?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference. That's when you put on
Apparently
a
she
hospital gown
stripped
that you prepared in
naked,
advance,
too.
put the
Wholly
bag on your
different
head,
problem.
and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious
That's not
from
an
the despair
alibi.
disease.
You're an effective enough liar that it could have You might have been lying, and
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I can kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
This shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
it's not what we think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be
Slow-witted,
killed by
hold
such
up.
a slow-witted
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
And if your personality got
In a
reversed,
tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
the despair disease.
Can you hold on?
No. Let him go through the... Hajime was going through a character moment right there. I wanted him to logic it out himself. I'm a little irritated that he doesn't have to now.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean...
Of
I
course,
have no
Hajime
place
could have
to
done. Is
say
that where he's
this.
coming in?
I missed all
No, he
the
couldn't
critical
have.
parts, and I doubt I have
Still the
anything
movie
worth
thing.
saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small...
Come on,
decisive
be
thing
awesome.
that
Come on, I'm
causes
hoping for it to be exciting. Come on.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed stronger. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
You are clutch right now, Nagito.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck.
Cool.
Both
So
ends at full
didn't use
strength.
her disease at all then. That's a little surprising. I really thought that was going to be a major part of it. Completely off.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Darn. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too, just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because
Did
we
we
were.
fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
I really thought it was weird, but I didn't know enough about hanging to comment on choking.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
AC temperature won't be what it is, but just checking my evidence.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Won't be the scrap of thick paper. We already know what that was for. Yeah, there was no way I could have known that was frayed in this sprite. Okay. Let's go with Mikan's account. Or autopsy analysis, perhaps. Oh, we don't have it this time.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood it!
That's completely true. God forbid this end up being like the swimsuit.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
I don't know what you're
The
asking
scars
what
they
to.
leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Wait.
Why would that
Wait. There is no rope burn. No other external injuries. We have Monokuma in file number 3 as an option.
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
There are no external injuries, so it
It
could...
never specified
Oh wait, no,
hanging-
wait. With the external injuries for Hiyoko. Shit. No, that were for Ibuki. If there were no external injuries, we would see a rope burn. She's right.
Whoever
In any
misunderstood
case,
is
it
to blame!
can't be anything else but rope used for hanging. Meaning I need to really review. It says there's no doubt that its cause of death was hanging herself, but like, we're creating doubt, and it doesn't specify why.
She was strangled to death. That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Just don't try it on everything, because it has to be
would
that.
look different too.
Nope.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Bullshit.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Diddly darn.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Damn it. I died.
Crap!
The reason I'm not going with the surveillance camera video is because we know that that was a different person. So I hope it's not that. Because I might be fucking that up.
We will never give up! Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling seems the scars they leave would look scars.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
Okay. Whose lie was it? Nakito's?
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Or whoever brought up the rope in the first place. See, okay, I was right that it was definitely the rope. I just wasn't sure exactly which one it was on. Hang on, Otto. What did she say? Okay, so I was right to think early on that either Kazuichi or Mikan, if they were lying, then their entire parts of the case fall apart. So I'm glad I wasn't completely off base, and that's also why I didn't have an autopsy as a truth bullet. That should have been, oh my god, that should have been my earliest indicator that Mikan did it. It didn't give me a truth bullet when she said that, because it wasn't the truth! Oh my god! I should have known right then and there!
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
In which case, maybe she does remember.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
That's fair. Nurses know a lot, but it's not like they're familiar with every form of death.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between
How do you know
hanging
that?
and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right.
Not
I'm
it.
such a clumsy
Care.
mess.
Okay, hold up. You're
Mikan
overselling.
nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, he's a killer, you know.
He's like, I've never killed anyone. I tried.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
God, I hope you and Makoto both die in a pit and get buried.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
Because fuck Makoto! That's why!
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
The Kings of Hope! And Makoto I just hate because of his protagonist stuff. Not so much the hope stuff, but like I combined them because of the acronym name and the lucky student.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
What if Makoto and Nagito played a poker game against each other? Like we've already shown that Nagito's luck is like literally a supernatural ability pretty much. Like it's uncanny. So it's like that'd be interesting to see.
Huh? I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Well, you got talked into that a lot easier than you should have been.
Huh? Is that all?
Oh, please don't turn out to be just evil. I'm gonna be so furious if that's every case.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh, come on. I'm getting tired of this fake personality bullshit.
Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Are they gonna do this every time? Like, the disease would have explained it easier without having to change her personality.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the... I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair!
Like, I loved Mondo being the killer in the first game for Chihiro, because it was a fit of passion in a believable manner by, like, the character we knew.
Why won't you forgive me?
And I'm fine with this once or twice in a mystery game like this.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
I hope I'm still
Is your
right.
strategy now? This is plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us...
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said,
Not the important bit.
obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it?
Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me?
Okay. I'm cool with this if it's genuinely just repressed emotions from, like, bottling shit up. That's better. Please be that, for the love of God, please be that.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
That's what I'm saying, Gray Marillion. Okay, I'm not... Actually, no, that's what I am saying. If you lose in these games, you get to a retry. Well, actually, I haven't sat through the lose dialogue of this game, but I assume it's like the first game where they vote for Makoto if he loses. Like, why is everyone so prepared to defend her? But if I lose on the retry, they're like, it was him. He did it. Anyway. I agree. She's the only one who could have done it. I disagree. They should definitely get fully to the bottom of it. Because what if we're wrong? It's not like it'd be the first time it happened.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Wasn't the slippers, I don't think.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make it, so please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital's...
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really... You could tell her body type just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her butt, so please forgive...
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, bullshit. I had it.
We can't think of
I'm
anybody
gonna lose
who could
this
have
one
filmed
just because I
that.
can't shoot.
Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body...
Alright, that's a
just
hint
from
I
that-
appreciate,
just from that
actually,
camera
lightly.
angle, just from that dim can...
Because I had the right idea, I just had it backwards. I don't mind that sort of
Pay close
spoiler.
attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What? It didn't work.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Is the hemp bag on... Is the hospital gown... Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really... You could tell her body type and just from that camera, just from that dim can... There's no way you'd be able to make out so...
God.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There we go. It wasn't the hemp bag. I think it was the hospital gown. One of her two hospital gown statements.
Do you have... Is the
Hope I
hemp
have
bag on her
time.
head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Okay, that was bullshit. I could shoot the silencer and hit it, but I couldn't shoot my regular bullet and hit
You
it.
could tell her body just from...
That
Just
was
from
bullshit.
that... Just from that... There's no way you'd be able... So please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can
As I
point
said
out the
before, I'm
killer's
turning
mistake.
off auto go to the thing for my skills next time.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown she was wearing...
Yep, fuck. God damn it.
We will never...
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on... Is the hospital gown... Or could it be the hospital...
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really... You could tell her body type just from that... Just from that... There's no way you'd be able... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I really think it's the hospital gown, because I don't think there's any reason we know the hospital
Or could it be the hospital
bag.
slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video, just from that camera, just from that dim cam. There's no way you'd be able to make... So please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Could have been the slippers, but maybe
Is the
I'm
hemp bag on her
mistaking
head the
that.
proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Yeah, it's the slippers.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
You didn't know the camera angle.
There's no way you'd be able to. So please forgive me already.
Hajime,
I'm
pay
going
close
with
attention.
camera
You're the
angle. She
only
didn't
one
know
who
the
can point
camera
out the
angle.
killer's mistake.
I took that as more broad, as it was only one angle because it could aim that way, but like, that seems too weird to go with. I'm gonna be mad if it's slippery, so I just got away from it.
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really you? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video, just from that camera angle.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'm an idiot.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Thank you, Lightly. Again, that's the kind of spoiler hint, whatever, I don't mind, because I was already on the right thought process. I would have just wasted all of the time possible going in reverse order.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said
Yeah, the first
anything
time
about
she
the
said it,
camera
I was
angle.
thinking she was speaking broadly. You know, knowing that the camera could have only been going from one angle, but it was a really weird thing to say.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
I mean, no, she doesn't. She's already in the hole. There's no getting deeper into a hole where you're gonna get executed.
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Maybe she's still infected with the despair disease? That'd be cool. I'm trying to explain away her behavior right now in a way that's not just her having a fake personality.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her?
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so
free.
much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited
Buy
item
one,
that
get
was
one
so-
free.
Hajime saw it too, did... Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember. Ta-da! There's no mistake. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the... It's blatantly obvious. That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Ooh, I'll miss you, narrator-kun. Wait. Okay, this is the first time I've even begun to consider the character, the narrator as a character, just because of that odd line.
Until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Monokuma's account is going to be the final
She
word.
lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, blow on me! Why only me? you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me! Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
She has a lot of health.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater bonus.
This is the end.
Okay, cool.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize, which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
I'll be right back. Obviously, I don't think anyone's watching at the moment, but hey, I'll be right back anyway. Okay, I imagine we're about to witness an execution, so here we go.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why?
Can you blame her?
Why can't you forgive me?
Forgive is for if you did something.
Seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Just once I want us to get to this point and it turned out to actually not be her.
Just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Let's see. What I saw on the monitor was the hanging. What did the killer do after the broadcast? They destroyed the monitor. Or they... No, they wouldn't have done that. That was before. They were in the conference room. Come back to that one. The body was hidden before. The body was hidden before it was taped up? No, it couldn't have been. Ah, cool. Small clue that the killer left. Wasn't any of these. broadcast. I didn't turn it on after the broadcast. We're off the bag. Okay. Small clue that the killer left was this. Yeah. They did it on purpose, okay? Could have been that. Ah. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going... When I went to the hospital with Mikon, the incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
And then, light out.
That surveillance
Did
camera
they
unit
explain
was
how they
designed
could
for
time the
two-way
candle?
communication with the hospital and the music video.
Because with no accomplice.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged... Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get Butt. That was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used
Still
in the conference.
insanely impressive that she pulled off a maneuver like that. The physicality of it, like, that's a lot of work.
He mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video. When they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
That's some good glue.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door that they personally sealed.
You see just the kick Fuyuhiko did there?
They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Really?
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Okay. Now I'm intrigued. I did not deserve those 73 and 74. That should be way lower. Oh, is that where the, okay. Made a mistake. And now I'm intrigued.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Let's...
Just once, I would love Monokuma to fuck with them. Be like, actually, the killer was Kazuichi. You got it wrong.
Correct.
Damn it.
I won't forgive you.
I don't know.
Hey! What's going on? Hey! That's obvious. Hey.
Okay, please, for the love of God, please be that. I'm cool with this whole thing if that's it.
What?
Made her confident, calculating, not prone to mistakes. Easy mistakes, anyway. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
What?
It cannot be.
Perhaps... See?
Thank God. Okay, completely cool with this. It followed the rules of the case without having to use the same twist for the third time. Cool.
Jeez. Isn't that right?
I wonder what Monokuma has to say about that.
Possible.
What the hell?
Huh?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Really?
Huh? Huh?
Yaki?
My beloved was the never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me.
Sure shooting wasn't Hiyoko.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation. It's love.
Hey.
Well,
I love tables being turned on him.
how amazing. Could it be?
This is
Cool, cool.
But such despair.
Don't fuck with me!
You serious?
Do we remember? I don't remember what the Future Foundation is. God. Oh, cool.
Hey. This is bad.
I am Monokuma!
Hey.
Oh?
Of course not!
Yeah, I guess that means we probably have another fake personality on the way. God damn it.
Oh?
That is...
Oh?
Okay. I still am a little mad about the fake self thing, because we've been doing that a lot. But at least this was a unique reason for it.
Well... Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Hey, hey! Damn it!
Oh?
Yes, indeed! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I really thought she would just walk with him. Okay. What? Okay.
That was definitely the weirdest one. Alrighty then.
Let me ask.
Damn it. But... isn't that right?
Please wait!
Well, don't tell me that reason. Gosh. I'm still not convinced it's not like the Matrix or something.
Damn it!
Wrong. Come on. Hmm?
That's what I'm saying, so don't tell me why! That's what I'm saying!
You fiend.
Phew. Hey! Hey,
Nekomaru, presumably?
Hey!
Maybe not, though, because, like, I feel like... Maybe not. Or at least different.
So just as I thought. However...
Fine. Silence.
Right?
Is he gonna be a cyborg or something?
All right!
What's gonna be up with Nekomaru? He never said Nekomaru was coming back. You guys assumed.
Uh-oh. Unbelievable.
Right?
Hey! No way! What's this?
This is gonna be creepy as hell, isn't it?
All right!
Hey! Listen!
Hey! Damn it!
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Oh no.
Huh? What the?
I love the look on all their faces. Just love it.
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on?
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Is it that bad?
Huh? You too?
Does he look like Krang or something?
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Well, that's different. It's been like 4 days, hasn't it? Maybe Gundam's the traitor. Yeah, in a second here, I'll be ending the stream. I wanted to just kind of see more of this.
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Okay, so he's not delusional. And he has a tongue.
I already know. Hey, hey!
Pure electricity!
Damn it. Sorry.
You serious? Hey, hey.
Hey.
You.
Oh!
Huh?
Huh? Show some spirit!
Amazing!
What's this? Yeah! Hey, oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Don't die.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
So, if someone chooses Nekomaru as a murder target, they officially earn boss points in my book.
No, thank you!
By the way... Of course!
Let's get along!
It's impossible.
Sheesh!
Uh-huh.
Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Oh, do electric sheep dream? Do electric? What's the quote? Do androids dream of electric sheep? That's right. Okay. As soon as I get to a free moment, I'm stopping the stream.
Hey.
Mechamaru!
Hey.
Well...
All right!
Sorry.
What?
Let me tell you this. This, too, must be the... Fine.
It wouldn't be a twist or any. It would be meaningless if her beloved was not someone we already knew. That means likelihood it's Byakuya if it's someone who's dead in this game. I mean, I guess it could be my hero, but doubtful. Or someone who's dead in the last game. Oh, or Teru Teru. Forgot he was also a guy who died.
However,
Impossible!
Hey!
But... Isn't that right? Hey. I won't be fooled! Man.
You think so?
Fair enough.
Huh? It's obvious.
Huh, fair enough.
Wow. Hey.
Settle down.
Huh? No!
Frying soup?
No!
Okay, that's kind of cool, but also kind of disgusting.
Behold!
Are you kidding me? Don't fuck with me!
You're so evil!
I'll pick you up!
That's... Yippee-ki-yay!
You are right.
I renounce you!
That's...
Lame! Unbelievable.
Hey!
Didn't I tell you to
Delicious.
stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now. Special bleeding service! Nice!
Huh?
Miracle!
Huh? You serious?
News! So...
Hey.
You know, right? Yep. Hajime. What?
I'm starting to get pumped up!
Excellent. Well, I believe all of my close friends have left the church. So, I don't really have anyone to say goodbye to, but so long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye, see you later. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna try and end the stream. In a moment here, if I can. All right.
Have a good day, everyone. Goodbye.